Alright, we are back, I think. They said they won't pull the plug again, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Portal 2 update after 3,653 days. Wow. Alright, so is that... We're not talking about the mod that came out. Well, I'm assuming that they made a Portal 2 update because of the mod that came out. Banana Waffle Monkey says, oh, also, by the way, hello, Coleman122, nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Alright, maybe there's hope for Team Fortress 2. I heard that they had something planned. They did say that. Gaben said that. Wait, they have plans for Team Fortress 2 as well. That's interesting. Yeah, it blew up all of their Team Fortress 2 channels. Oh. So stuff is happening. Valve is doing gaming stuff, eh? Am I back?
Maybe he did something right, something everybody else in history done wrong.
What, like eat the food, drink the water, and breathe the air?
Yeet. Alright. Good stuff. So, what are the plans for Team Fortress 2? Also, what happened in Portal 2? I'm curious. I want to hear these things.
The truth is, I don't have a lot of time for all that prophecy nonsense. I tell you, belief is just a commodity. Old Comstock, well, he does produce, but like any tradesman, he's obliged to barter his product for the earthly ores. You see, one does not raise a barn on song alone. No, sir. That's Fink timber, a Fink hammer, and Fink's hand to swing it. He needs me, lest he soil his own.
Oh, the capitalists. A lot of people in here. Still haven't killed anyone.
Huh.
5 picks to get in here? Ooh, that is worth it though. Let's get in here.
Let me see. Got it.
The roguish type, eh? Very nice. There we go.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Give me the money. A volley gun. Don't care about that, not really. I have a shotgun already. Having another shotgun. Oh, are you gonna find some loot? No? Banana Waffle Mug says, so close to 94. Oh, nice. That is a high level indeed. So, don't die. That's my tip. Don't die. Don't do anything rash.
Welcome to Fink Industries Recruitment. We are not looking for any help. You hear that? No help.
How are we going to get into Finkton?
Illegally. Let's look for another way in.
Illegally. Nice.
Fink Industries is not recruiting at this time.
Like,
Please
legality has been on their mind at all. Alright, we can pick that lock, or we can check what's down here. Same thing. Alright, they both lead to the same place, probably. Kinda don't want to leave this dude alive. Look at him. Office of Colombian Police Department. Special Agent. Whoops. That was a civilian.
More money.
More money. Did you find more money? Great stuff. Did it drop from that civilian? It seems like it dropped from that civilian, yeah.
Locked. Elizabeth.
All done.
Varför man kan säga yeesh.
Should take us down to Finkton.
Yeesh, they scream like they haven't been mauled to death and caught on fire before. You know what? I think if I would get, even if I had been caught on fire before, I would probably scream. I haven't been though, so I don't know.
I tell you, there's a purpose for all living things. Would the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to count of five at the top of their
Oh. Hello.
The Lord judges, I act.
Wait, is it only him left?
Reap what you sow. For faith.
Right. Did I not get it?
The Lord
right there.
judges, I act.
Booker, the gears.
Yeah, I thought I was shooting at the gears.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
You know what? Like that, and now you can turn around. Shoot on that other dude. No?
Rejoice, for death
What
has
is he
no
doing?
sting.
He wasn't helping at all.
For family.
All that mind control for nothing.
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
You gonna help now? Right.
For fatherland.
He's just standing there. Why is he not shooting on the dude?
Name is
There we go.
as my eye is the prophet.
One shot, was that it?
I'm looking.
Oh, I missed. Perfect.
Rejoice.
Lot of
I
sauce.
missed. And I fell down. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die again, aren't I?
Booker, catch.
Perfect timing.
That's all I have right now.
Alright, there we go. What about this? Does this work? Didn't want to do that thing, but there we go.
Flush him out now. Keep shooting.
No! Damn it.
Booker, breathe.
That was not worth it. I should have just mind controlled the Broncos, alright. Learn by doing. Well, are they called Broncos? Actually, I don't know. The big electric guys. I should mind control them. In combat, can't lockpick. Alright.
Circle around. This is gonna end badly for you. Real bad. Keep him pinned. Don't stop shooting.
Whoa. Alright, there we go. Banana Waffle Mike says, are you referring to the Patriots? Yeah, the big machines. Are they Patriots? Sure. The thing that killed me, well, it wasn't him who killed me, but it was him who... The one with the gear on the back. I wanted to shoot him on the gears, right? But he's got his face towards me all the time, so there is no shooting off the gear. Colma 122 says, yep, bug. Alright. What was that that Portal 2 update you were talking about before, Coleman? Banana Waffle Monkey says, yeah, those are old American presidents. And they are. Yeah, sure. They have the likeness off.
The gunsmith Chen Lin, wanted for known connections to the outlaw Daisy Fitzroy.
Looks like our guy's drawn attention.
That's not good, is it?
No.
Oh, requires just one pick, and we do have.
It's locked.
Sure thing.
Nice.
Ready.
Coleman 122 says just some Portal 2 hammer editor updates, like removing the 100 megabyte map limit and whatnot. Some optimizations to the game. Oh, nice. That's got to be based off the new mod that came out, right? That dude did. Right, what do we have? Pistol. Man, 102 says, by the way, Cider, why not hack something to get some money since you have a lot of salt right now? But it's like, it's terrible money. Right? Look at this. I've got 1602. We hacked the thing. $18? Alright, so what did we get? Like 16, alright. It's not terrible. But it's a crapshoot as well, right? I suppose if we do it like this, and we take some more, that's okay. So 2 hacks, 30. And then we buy salt, like the salt we wasted. And we purchase it, and we get that back. Alright, so we did... What's that? 11? Like 11 silver about. A little bit more, say 15. So what's that? Maybe 7 silver win? I mean, I haven't done all the data here, but that's 7 silver per hack doesn't quite feel worth it. I'd rather just keep my salt. Alright. Alman 122 says the update was for the original game. Yeah, well,
Hyena is a trickster. They live to stir up trouble. So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
nice. Alright, and the update was for the original game. But that update must be connected to that thing, right? The editor updates, or was it just a coincidence that both the original game was updated just after that thing came out?
I hold in my hand child nonsense. She loved the child not. It seems the sainted lady would have preferred to let the seed of the prophet just dry out on the bed sheets.
Dry out on the bed sheets, eh? The editor update is connected to the game. What? You said something about some mod? Mods can't just be upgraded like when the original game updates. It is not connected. No, I mean that the mod, wait, was it a mod? That like the, fuck was it called again? Didn't we get the thing? Oh, it's not here. Right, there was a new standalone thing, right, that was released recently for Portal. Wasn't that a mod? Some dude made it separately. I mean, that's right. If there has been no updates to Portal 2 in a couple of years, right? That's hell of a coincidence. That's what I'm asking, right? That's a big fucking coincidence. Oh, so it's not a mod, they're still separate entities. All right. You just need Portal 2 to be bought on Steam for you to be able to play it, exactly. You don't need to have it installed. Yeah? Oh no, there was an update somewhere in March. All right. So it has been continually updated for 10 years, that game.
Booker. It's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
That is the plan. Colman says, yeah, more or less. Banana Waffle Monkey says, what? Valve fans are loyal as fuck. They are, aren't they? To a fault. Oh.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee. Be the bee.
Be the bee. Alright. Answer the phone? What's happening?
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oddly pleased, yes.
Well, the man's got an ego.
Ego indeed. Coleman122 says, I mean, Valve did make some of the greatest games ever. Portal was great. I gotta play Half-Life soon. Do you need to play both? I've only heard the hype about Half-Life 2. Should you play Half-Life 1 and 2?
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store?
Wow.
I'll tell you what, I'll be damned if I let any of you poor folk get robbed at some shady establishment.
Wow.
You see, the Fink Company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Wow. This Fink dude, eh? What a fucker. Alright. Let's see. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I love how the annotation even says Fink propaganda. Right? Yeah, that's great stuff. Right. Coleman122 says Half-Life 1, 2, Portal 1, 2. They were almost always innovating in some way. Half-Life 1 should be played first. You can also play the expansion packs. Okay. Roostercock says, oh no, Valve games hype. I should probably leave. Oh, you don't like Valve, do you, Roostercock? That's interesting. Coleman122 says they were made by Gearbox alongside Valve. Right. I've played Portal 2, and Portal 2 was fun.
You'll find a variety of supplies here that should see you through your visit.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Hand cannon?
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
Does not strike me as good news, no. Forget, what did they say? The second shoe is gonna drop or something like that? Coleman122 says opposing force is especially good. Is that an expansion pack for Half-Life 1?
We need a coal porter here to haul half ton of coal from Fink Manufacturing to Shantytown. Starting bid.
What do you think? Head to the gunsmith or scavenge supplies by that clock shop?
You give me 14. 10. 10 is bid, now 10. You give me 9. 9. I bid 9. Now 9. Will you give me 8?
It's a good question. Coleman122 says yes. Alright. I mean, I enjoyed Portal 2. Like, that's the only of those games that I've actually played. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game ever.
I ain't no fool. I am a Fink man, and proud of it.
Alright, we're doing some scavenging. Roostercock says, I like Valve. Just never got into either Half-Life 1 and 2. Oh, I just never could get into either Half-Life 1 or 2. I found them really boring. I also played Portal, and I found it okay-ish.
So we need to find the code book?
Yes. Looks like everything's been impounded at the Good Time Club. Maybe that's where we'll find it.
Good Time Club? Alright. Gotta find a code book. Then come back, because I'm totally gonna remember that. I'm totally gonna remember
Hey,
that.
there's a lockpick over there.
Good find. If you were in the way, I would have picked it up already, though. Banana Waffle Maker says, I'm closing in on 4K Team Fortress 4000 Team Fortress 2 hours. Oof. That's Valve as well, right? And Counter-Strike. Was the original Counter-Strike Valve, or was it just they did a just like Dota, just grabbed it and made it their own? Coleman 122 says totally. Original Counter-Strike was made by 2 guys. Oh, wow. And they hired them. There we go.
Booker, there's a lockpick over there.
Great stuff. Finding the lockpicks. They hired them to work on it with more resources. Nice. I mean, Valve did do some nice things for gaming, that's for sure.
Doesn't look like we can enter now.
Kill them all? Wow, he got pissed at me just for standing there, eh? Uh-oh. Alright. Boom, your face, it is gone. Part of me thinks that this the Half-Life 2 thing, that it's just and thinking that, well, I'll play it one day and then I'll just play it and just feel like, meh, it was fine. All this hype for this. That's probably gonna be my reaction.
Found some money. Catch!
Thank you.
Here it is, Booker. Chen Lin, gunsmith.
I think I'm planning to replay Final Fantasy IX soon. It's gonna be great. But I wonder if someone played Final Fantasy IX for the first time today, would they enjoy it? Or is it my nostalgia goggles that makes me enjoy it? Like a lot of people saying Final Fantasy VII is their favorite game ever. Wonder if like a... Damn it!
Look at this.
Oh, we got out. Perfect. Yes, look at the voxophone. Good stuff. Blasphemous says most likely. Wait, most likely what? Confused, I don't... Oh, the meh thing? Coleman 122 says, I mean, I like the story it tells. The gameplay is meh. Yeah, alright. It's like these games. Coleman 122 says, honestly, and if you've going in there solely for the gameplay, then go play Doom. Oh yeah, I have Doom 2016. I have that game. I have not played it. It is on the to-do list. So many games on the to-do list.
I have a pressing need to speak to this so-called false shepherd, stirring up so much trouble. We got enough problems without this damn fool shooting up the city and blaming it all on the Vox. Though if he's amiable, yeah, he might be just the fellow we need for our immediate concerns.
Sure, I'm the fella you need. That's fine. Roostercock says, I have very thick nostalgia glasses for Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Oh man, that is great. Wait, was it 3 the great? Yeah, Heroes 3 was it. Heroes 2 was fine, but Heroes 3 is great. Oh, I want to replay that. Gunsmith's shop? Not yet. We were gonna go and find some book. Book with a code. Not in here. That is a game to replay. I don't even know if... Actually, I'm pretty sure that Heroes 3 is just a great game. Is that nostalgia goggles? Right, I played Heroes 3 as a kid, but... And I enjoyed it, right? I'm sure I did really enjoy it, but... When I went back and played it as an...
You hear that?
adult?
It's coming from that tear.
I never heard that song before.
I don't suspect anyone's heard that song.
Right, when I was in my 20s, I replayed it, and I played it completely differently, right? When I first played it, I didn't understand games and stuff like that, so it was a completely different experience. That's in my mind, and it was a great experience. Banana Waffle Monkey says a lot of it is being able to determine which weapon fits which situation, and the movement is somewhat smooth. Oh, and electricity. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I think Valve games are just fun to move around if anything. That is... Moving around in a game is... I think it's overlooked very often. I've played so much Warframe, so like... The movement in that game is everything. It's so much fun just moving around and then just slaughtering millions of enemies is fun as well, but the movement is what makes it great. Roostercock says, yep, 2 was great. 3 was a masterpiece. 4 made the developer bankrupt, 5 was okay-ish, and then Ubisoft just ruined the series completely with 6 and 7. Yeah, I was... Oh yeah, I remember that. I played Heroes of Might and Magic 4 for the first time. I was in New Zealand I'm pretty sure I was in Queenstown. I'd been out backpacking for... I mean, it's gotta been like almost half a year. Almost like 5 months or something like that. Hadn't played any video games. Found an internet cafe that had gaming. I'm like, oh yes, gaming. I was just looking around. Heroes 4, eh? Oh, I remember playing Heroes. And I still was disappointed even with that, right? Not having played any games for months and months on end. But that bankrupted them, eh? Roostercock says, I played 3 2 weeks ago, and yes, I still love it. But I'm also aware that it has many flaws. But that's part of the charm. I think I missed that a little bit. This focus on balance. All the games has to be balanced all the time, instead of just building a framework for people to play around in. Right? The necromancers are fucking broken in that game. Do you want to win the game? Alright, just play the necromancers. Find the find the necromancer artifacts, and then you win, right? It's just broken. But, right? When you play from the get-go, you don't know that. It's an exploration, and then, right? You can play the game for so long before you figure that out, right?
Just give me a fucking chance to breathe. I got a few questions of my own. You ain't dying, he is.
Was this the thing she wanted us to get?
There you go.
Was that the song? No? She was talking about some song. No. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I'm starting to hit... Wow, that boss died quick! Levels of DPS. Nice. That's very nice. Cool stuff. Roostercock says, yeah, the thing is, Necropolis isn't even the most broken thing in that game. Diplomacy is. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course, yeah, diplomacy is. Blasphemous says, git go? Wait. Git go? What do you mean, Blasphemous? I need to replay that game, doing some more magic. I mean, air magic is great in Heroes 3 as well. Earth magic as well. Just magic in general. It's a little bit sad though, because when you... That is it, right? When you've played it so much, and like air magic, earth magic is fine, but air magic is necessary, kinda, when you play it. Roostercock says, I agree that there is too much focus on balance these days, but in Heroes of Might and Magic 3, it is just too many. Too many broken, unbalanced things. I played World of Warcraft Classic when it came out, right? And that's what I felt I missed there, right? They're building a framework. They're building a cool character set. Right? Like in Dungeons and Dragons, you build a cool fucking character with this setup where a lot of the stuff can be niche and not be...
Okay.
It might not be useful in combat, but it's just fun for your character. Building a cool character. I think in RPGs, that is... all the balancing acts loses out on that. Good Time Club, here we go. That's where I'm going, I think. Roostercock says, yes, yeah. Oh yeah, too much imbalance. A good time.
Come back at showtime!
When's showtime?
Come back at showtime!
Guess we should come back later.
Come back later. Aren't we here to find that book, I think. That's in a good mood. Crime comes to Shantytown. Finkton worker housing has been plagued by panhandling. Vagrancy? Wait. I don't know what that is. Destruction of Fink MFG property. And worse. Fink blames his head of security. The boss have no patience for failure. Finn. I thought this was the place, but I guess not. Gonna come back here later. Here's an example, says Roostercock. When playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3, I could try to make the best decision on how to split my army among the heroes. Or I could just get the Expert Town Portal spell. Yep. There are so many things like that. Yeah. But I think that is fine, though. Actually, that is a problem with internet nowadays, because you can just find the best build and do that thing. Actually, that's a thing that has been getting worse with the Factorio updates. Right? When I started playing Factorio, you could...
I found some money. Want it? Here you go.
Right, there was more... You could choose how you wanted to do it. Do you want to go all ham on just belts? Or trains? Or just roboports? All of them. Right, you could mix and match however you wanted. But then, as the game continued to become developed, they started balancing and balancing. So now it's kind of made to do all of them, a combination of all of them, rather than just going ham on whatever you find interesting. The cat is just zooming around. Boom, boom. It's funny. Waffle Monkey says, alright, the link's to YouTube. Alright. Oh, damn it. Right, this Invidious thing. What is this? Have guides ruined games? Of course they haven't. Right. I'm assuming the answer is no. Right, it's... You don't have to read the guide if you don't want to. Right, that's the answer. I don't even have to look at the thing to know that. Roostercock says, that's not the case with Expert Town Portal though. You will probably come upon the spell in your first 10 hours of playing it. No need for any guide. Everyone who played the game knows about it. When I played my first 10 hours, I came across it, but I didn't get it. It did not occur to me how great it was. And it took a while for me to figure that out. I mean, I knew it was there, but I didn't... Yeah. I am especially slow on the other hand, so maybe for other people it's... They just figure it out immediately.
Found some money. Catch!
What? Let's just go. Where am I going? In here, I think. You can decide to play a game blind. And some games, that is recommended, right? Actually, that... Now I'm hyped for Final Fantasy IX again. Oh man, I'm really looking forward to that. last time I played that game, many years ago, I broke it. No guides, it's just I tried a setup and it completely broke the game. And I mean completely. It was a cakewalk. It was so easy. And it was so strong. The strongest build one can imagine in that game. It was great.
The founder of Buddhism spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Something tells me Comstock doesn't cater to idols getting worshipped that ain't him.
She's freaking out. Freaking out. Right? So I'm looking forward to playing that game in... Right? Without that. Next time, right? I see in my life one more playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. And it's gonna be with the 3 extra characters that I have never played with before. Because there are 3 of them that I've never played with before, and those 3 are the 3 that I'm gonna play with. And it's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be interesting to make that work. Right. Which are the 3 again? It is Red, the dude with the claws. There is Freya, the jumping chick, the dragoon. Who's the last one? Look, there's a blue mage, right? Queena, there we go. Queena the blue mage. I think, well, I have played a little bit with Queena, I think. What, or is it someone I'm forgetting? I don't remember. Oh, the waffle monkey says, huh, nice. Wait, what was nice? Roostercock says, are you sure? Here's the description of Expert Town Portal. I have to remember when I first played the game, right? I was not very good at English. When I first played the game. I was just a kid. Alright, but adventure map. Teleport. Casting hero is teleported to the nearest allied town. 300 movement points are expended when the spell is cast. Yeah, the nearest allied town. Yeah, that doesn't seem that great. Right on the... Until you figure out, well, that means that this dude is always the defense. And you don't know that you're gonna be able to choose towns later, right? When it's upgraded. Roostercock says, so I'm sure you see how this breaks the entire aspect of having to manage your army, having to decide which town to defend. No, not necessarily, right? You didn't read the second one? Alright, wait, what was the second one? Adventure map teleport. Casting hero may teleport to any ally town. Oh, there we go. With no visiting hero. 300 movements point expended when the spell is cast. I mean, I'm not so sure that you necessarily come across that. Right? There are so many... so many spells in the game.
Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen, Lin? Is anybody here?
What happened here?
Someone worked this place over. Local constabulary, no doubt.
I remember just playing game and just looking.
There's someone downstairs.
There's someone downstairs, eh? Just looking for that spell. Or the air one. The air teleport. Teleport. It's just called teleport, right? playing many games just where that's the main focus, just finding that spell and maybe not finding it, right? Right, when you don't understand the game, you don't know. Maybe after 10 hours, though. No, that's me. I'm slow, right? Yeah, no, I would probably get 10 hours into that game without understanding how great that thing is. Roostercock says, that's true. So the game basically becomes a game of who finds the town portal spell first, unless you ban it, as they did in any tournament. Yeah. Right? And you can play, right? I never played PvP, I only played solo or co-op. We played co-op is what we did. Me and a friend was playing the game co-op.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin?
Booker.
Mr. Lin not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Maylin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this club? Ma'am,
We were
please,
right there.
Where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she the one we're working for?
As a matter of fact, it is. Alright, now let's figure out where this good time club is.
Weren't we just there? I think we were. But it's the same argument, right? I didn't even watch the YouTube video, but in my mind, like, the guides did not ruin games. Just like those things does not ruin the game. Right? You can decide to play the game without, right? You can decide, so, well, I'm not going to use the portal scroll. You can decide not to use the teleport. Right? This all balancing, especially in PvE focused games, right? I understand why there's a lot of balancing in PvP, but in PvE, what's the point in balancing? Right? Just reduces, it takes power away from the gamer, doesn't it? Right? Yeah, it takes power away from the gamer. I think so. Roostercock says, even in solo, let's say the computer is doing significantly better than you. You find a town portal, computer can now give up as he no longer stands a chance. But that's the point, right? You don't have to use it. You don't have to use it. If you don't enjoy playing with it, then don't. Set that rule up for yourself, just like they do in the tournament. Just say, no, I'm not.
You have the cow, the beasts of burden. Now, they provide meat, milk, and labor.
I'll be down here.
There are the hyenas, the troublemakers, who only serve to rile up the cow.
Handyman, be careful!
Oh, hello. He looks happy. I shot him in the eye, and he just didn't care. Ah! I'm so dead. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to fight this guy? Oh, I missed. I missed again. Art is his weak spot. Thanks, Banana Waffle Monkey. Did I not turn off screen shake? I'm pretty sure I turned off screen shake. This is getting out of hand. The gameplay? No. Graphics? Wait, where is the... This is not... Is there no screen shake? That was just... I don't see anything. As soon as he jumps, I don't see anything that happens. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I personally find the handyman fights lame. Just a bullet sponge with not much interesting in mechanics, and the Patriots are already good for that. Indeed. Actually, I like the Patriots more because the weak spot is on their back, forces you to consider your positioning. Yeah. And you have to learn to fight these fuckers. What about this? Just look, all this shaking. I can't aim for shit. That's just annoying.
Dangerous times, dangerous measures. Protect your women and your treasures.
Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Do you know what Daisy Fitzroy and her anarchist cronies
Wait, did he leave? Oh no, there he is.
strike, they say, throw down your tools, they say. Why, I tell you, the
Why is it? There we go.
I ask you,
Looks
I
vulnerable,
missed.
doesn't it? I can help you.
Can you? Alright. That did not work. Die! No? You don't want to die, eh? Uh-oh. Alright. I think the fight was fine, except for all the screen shaking. The screen shaking made it so I couldn't see anything. The screen was moving too fast for me. Yeah. New pants? I don't think so.
I don't much care for you, Mr. Dwight. I must admit, you know your way around a brawl.
Woo! There we go.
I'm sorry about what I said at the docks. There it is, Mr. DeWitt.
Now we just need to head inside and
Oh,
find
damn
Mr.
it.
Lin. And just call me Booker.
That has happened a lot of times in this game. Just...
Welcome to the Good Time Club, sir or madam.
cutting,
Roar. The show is about to begin.
cutting out voice lines.
do it, my boy. You know, the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this, I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
I labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Shenlin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started to it. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives.
Do it.
Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. Yet.
Alright, hello. Plasmasis. Now. Wait. Now.
We're getting excellent results.
Your corpse will turn on a spit.
Oops. Volley gun. No, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Medical kits.
Do it. Now.
On it!
The punishment must be served.
Where is he? Run away! Alright, here we go. Let's shoot this fucker.
I envy your death.
Oh, I forget. That's how you kill those guys. You don't need to use ammo.
This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a high
Oh, that pulses the game.
for a
I
song.
found some money. Want it?
Guide me, Lady Comstock!
Wait, was he alone? Quality work, eh? Murder! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did all those dudes come from? Banana Waffle Monkey says, shoot, I think I have a fun idea. Oh, what's your idea?
Patch yourself up! Take this!
Much obliged.
Thank you.
true rival is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines.
Broke.
I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
For the glory of Columbia! Reap what you sow!
Is it only one?
Mercy belongs to the Lord.
Wait, did I miss? Oh, that is so dumb.
My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Have some salt. Need this?
Great.
Thank you. Oh, it's not dead yet. It's not dead. Ah! I sure was dead. Yeah, it seems like that is not the way to do it. Indeed, not the way to do it. Right, Banana Waffle Monkey says, I think it'd be entertaining to give you a couple of exalts in Trade League and see how you gear a character through trading with a high budget, but with a lot of your experience being solo self-found. Oh, you just want to give me all the money? Man, I don't know about that. Are you talking about my other character? Oh, look at those. A lot of ammo.
Booker, catch.
Thank you. Oh, that's great ammo. Oh no. Or? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Whoops. That's perfect.
I'll keep my eyes open for more.
Don't damage your allies. Why not? Is that an ally? I think it's an ally. It's green, right? Waffle Monkey says whatever character you wanted. Oh! Thinking that playing a Path of Exile, a fresh Path of Exile character in Trade League.
Was first passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job, but now I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would kill to be head of Fink's security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr. DeWitt. A tough nut. But I promise you this. I will get what I want.
Oh. You will get what he wants, eh? Banana Waffle Monkey says, also I found the new shield and I need to have a think on this one because it's weird. Alright, I'm curious. What is this? Shield. Mahuxotol's Machination.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Leaf on the wind. Alright, 26% chance to block. Some armor and energy shield. -3 movement speed. Wait, corrupted soul, divine flesh, eternal youth, everlasting sacrifice, immortal ambition, and Vol Pact. Wait, what? Alright, this items gives the following effects. No life regen, all damage taken bypasses energy shield, cannot recharge or generate energy shield. Oh, so no energy shield. Energy shield starts at 0, yeah? Alright, so no life regeneration, no energy shield, lose 5% of energy shield per second. Wait. Oh, you can leech energy shield, I suppose. Life leech. Here we go. Life leech per second is doubled. Life leech effects are not removed at full life. Life leech effects recover energy shield instead while on full life. Wait, what did I read here? All damage taken bypasses energy shield. Starts at 0. Wait. Life leech effects are not removed at full life. Life leech effects recover energy shield instead of full life. Isn't this terrible? Gain 15% maximum life as extra, maximum energy shield, 50% of elemental damage taken as chaos damage. Plus 5% to maximum chaos resistance. When you reach full energy shield, sacrifice all energy shield to get plus 5% to all maximum resistances for 4 seconds. How are you supposed to get life? No life regeneration. No life leech. Is it just flasks? Blasphemous reproduction? Wait, reproduction? I don't... What are you talking about, blasphemous reproduction? You asked how to get life? Oh! Reproduction like in procreation. Ah. Getting laid. Eating food. I mean... my headspace was all in this... Oh. All in this shield. This shield is weird. Banana Waffle Monkey says, I have no fucking idea. I think the devs got drunk and threw darts at the passive tree. I mean, this is... Everything is trash except for this, right? Because you gain plus 5% to all maximum resistances. That's gonna happen all the time, right? You're just gonna have that. Plus 5 maximum to all resistances. And you're gonna build it all around. Well, yeah, because you have plus 5 maximum chaos resistance as well. Yeah, like you will take no elemental damage. Pretty much. It's a weird shield. Very weird. Banana Waffle Monkey says there's maximum resistances, so you'd be at 80, 80, 80 instead of 75, 75, 75. 80, 80, 80, 80. Right? Because of the chaos damage. Because 80 is not even it, right? Because you only take half elemental resistances. Right? So that would be 90, 90, 90 for elemental resistances. Because you would take a lot of chaos damage instead. Reproduction for life. I like that. Actually, I'm thinking about that idea. Just
I think that's the way down.
purchasing a character with a few exalts.
Odd.
Could probably make my previous character work. Because it didn't, right? I don't know. We'll sleep on it. Huh.
I had thought you a fool, dear brother, when you told me that you heard wonderful music trumpeting from holes in the thin air. I began to doubt your mental integrity. But not only have you made your fortune from these doodads, you have lit the path for me as well.
Now, what like is this? Maybe it'd be a good Solrend shield, since Solrend has built-in energy shield leech. I don't think you have to worry about that too much. It kind of looked like the shield will just give you the 80-80-80, and right? I don't think. Yeah, this is just for maximum resistances, right? Wait. Does that include chaos? Or is that just elemental resistance? Because if it includes chaos, then yeah. You would be at 85 chaos resistance. So you would want to make sure to have that up at all times. But with all that life leech, 2 energy shield. Something tells me it's gonna be fine. You're gonna hit that more than, like, this shield itself is gonna hit that 4-second window by itself. That's what I think, because you don't take any damage. It's just you leech the damage. You leech the shield.
Come on, Granny. You're a modern woman.
So it probably works.
1912.
It's gonna be 2012 before I'm interested in one like you.
Hey.
Repel the invader!
Get wrecked. Shoot on sight. Yeah. Oh. Shotgun ammo. Nice. Not a lot of it, but... got so little shotgun ammo, maybe I should...
Okay,
I should grab the
catch.
carbine. No, it's fine. We're gonna be just fine. I can just beat them to death if I need to.
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Oh, number 9.
Need some help with this.
Come on, give me something challenging.
I used to work for folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers got restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking. Throwing down tools?
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
It's done.
Disposal. Oop. Still haven't tried the hand cannon even, but that's fine. Goodbye.
That's it. That's the book for the clock shop.
Oh, nice. We got the book now.
Tell us what you know about Fitzroy, you goddamn gook. We know you can hear us. You want to say something? Or you want us to bring in Mrs. Lynn for company?
Oh, wow.
Throw a bucket of ice water on him. We got 3 more to bring in tonight.
I wonder how you can... How does one end up in a torture situation like this and see yourself as morally superior? It's just dehumanization. It's just that easy. They're not human, so nothing we do matters. Probably.
Oh, what's that smell?
Ain't no pretties down here.
I treat them like animals.
Treat them like animals. Treat them worse than animals. I don't treat animals this bad. Or animals.
I see him. You're no match.
I found ammo.
Blasphemous patriotism. Wait, she said she found ammo, but I missed. Must have missed it.
Done to deserve to be locked up.
Don't need much.
Wow. That is brutal. So brutal. Patriotism? No, patriotism was too much focus on the...
Come over here.
Focused on the self and the in-group. Patriotism, I don't think necessarily. It helps.
To tax the black more than the white, is that not cruel? To forbid the mixing of the races, is that not cruel? To give the vote to the white man and deny it to the yellow, the black, the red, is that not cruel? But is it not cruel to banish your children from a perfect garden? Or drown your flock under an ocean of water? Cruelty can be instructive. And what is Columbia, if not the schoolhouse of the Lord?
I do like that though, when religious fanatics, they concede that God is an asshole, a cruel fucker. Yeah, I like that. No. Blasphemous says, Cider, have you ever thought about how sometimes my country resembles Nazi Germany? Sure. We thought about that yesterday, right? Most recently. About the terrorist propaganda, right? There's a lot of... I mean, you're not gassing people to death. So, I mean, there's that. There's a big difference. But of course you can think of similarities. Isn't that like super fucking common that people compare, right, as an appeal to emotion, comparing other countries to to Nazi Germany as the scapegoat. Well, you're doing like they did in Nazi Germany. You're Hitler. Isn't that super common as a rhetorical trick? Five picks? Do I want to go in? I think so. Blasphemuses. This comes down to cult-like behavior, right?
Could you take a look at this lock?
Child's play.
Not necessarily. I would say it could be, but not necessarily be. Cult-like behavior. No, I think you only need dehumanization to feel morally superior, right? You don't need anything else, and you can reach dehumanization through cult-like behavior. But it doesn't have to be. You can reach it through patriotism as well, right? There's different routes into it, I would think. Right, enemies become easier to melee execute. No thanks. Let's grab that. Blasphemuses. I just hope if another war happens, people realize that many of us are not that way. Yeah, I mean, I would hope, right?
You hold on to this.
I would hope that people everywhere realize that
This is it, isn't it?
the ideas we have about another country is not everybody's like that.
You're a lion. But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt, not hyenas.
Where were we? Let's see. Let's see. Realize that many of us are not that way. Yeah, like in any war, like any place. I mean, we group people together and we talk about them as a group, right? That's categorization. We do that as humans. But I would hope for the future, and like, just because you can get clumped into a group, right? Statistics, they work that way, right? We can say that probably a person from this group will do this thing, but you can never say that about an individual, right? Because you never know what the individual will do, and it's I would say it's always a disservice to assume that someone will behave in a manner that just statistically the group might behave like. If that, right? If that makes sense. Right? It's the same, like, it's actually, when we talk about Nazi Germany, most of the people who was living in Germany in Nazi times were not horrible people, right? Most of them just weren't. They were just fine people. Most of the Germans did not burn people to death. That was just a minority of the people. See, Blasphemous says, wouldn't patriotism also resemble cult-like behavior? Oh man, I forget this conversation. I had difficulties coming to terms with your definition of cult-like behavior, right? Because it's a very, like, I didn't really like that definition because it was too broad for me personally, right? So I would have to take your word for it from your definition. For me, still, I think my thing was still I would prefer a less Less broad definition? Blasphemous, yes. Many people in Germany were not bad people, but still look what happened to them. Ah, that was horrible, right? Actually, most people, like, are not bad people. Wait, what are we doing in here? Do we have, like, a... Oh, here we got a button. I don't think he made it. Yep. Don't think he made it. So, are we just leaving? There's nothing for us in here? Seems like there's nothing for us in here. Blasphemous says, yeah, I think you like the definition to be static. No, in my preference... Right? No, we were... Yeah. Wait, I remember. We were talking about they are not cults, but they have cult-like behavior. That is where we ended up, right? Talking about cult-like behavior is comparing behavior to that of a cult. That is where we ended up. And in that sense, in some ways, patriotism can be compared to cult-like behavior. Yes. I think with this broad definition, though, that it loosens the strength, right? The severity. Because we've broadened the definition, right? The way we use cult-like behavior, the context of which we speak of it, it lessens the impact of the word. If everything is cult-like behavior, you get my point. I don't know about liking definitions to be static, not necessarily. Just losing its oomph. Losing its oomph. There we go. Blasphemous says, if everything is cult-like behavior, it just might be a cult. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? I remember, we looked up a list of 11 things, right? We had a checklist of, I think it was 11 things in that checklist. Right, when you talk about cult-like behavior, you could just take one of those points from the checklist and you can take any of those 11 points and say, well, that is cult-like behavior because it has this one type of behavior, right? When you say cult-like, and it becomes just broad. If everything is cult-like behavior, it might just be a cult. I had to change it up, Kappa. No, I mean, wasn't that the whole thing by the distinction, right? We made a distinction to start calling it cult-like instead of calling it a cult. Because a cult needed at least, right? Needed more of it. I'm pretty sure that's where we ended up, wasn't it? Keyword, everything. If everything is cult-like behavior, then the word is pointless. My point is that there can be a lot of cherry picking in the words of the definitions. It's more of a, cult-like behavior. Talking about that, there we go. It's more of a rhetorical trick than an actual semantic categorization. There we go. And I'm okay with the rhetorical trick, people using the rhetorical trick, that's fine. Just personally, I'm not a rhetoricist. Rhetorician? I fucking don't know. I like semantics. I like semantics more than rhetorics. There we go. Blasphemous says cherry-picking the traits can also help cults hide. I suppose. I mean, if you can use it, right? Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, of course. They can do the exact same thing, right? They can look at that list of 11 possible things and say, oh, look at this and this and this. We don't do either of those things. Yeah, of course that could be used to, I don't know, hide. They could claim not to be a cult based on that same cherry picking. Ooh, have I opened this? 3 picks. Let's open it.
This, Elizabeth?
Let me see.
Very nice.
There you go.
Ooh, all the money. Blasphemous. When I tried DuckDuckGoing, nice, cult traits, most of my results were from religious organizations. Wait, not the one that we used when in our conversation, though. Ours was from a psychiatrist, right? It was not... I remember the list that we used. We both agreed to use that list, but we also said that it's not a perfect list. We just had it as a basis, right? It was not a perfect list. But it was all right for our intents and purposes. Yeah. Increase weapon accuracy? No thanks. No, ours was not. Yeah. Did you experience that when looking for a list? No, like the list that we used. I had 2 the thing that I found was 2 copies of that same list. Well, I found 2 lists that were both derived from that one psychologist. From that, it was the same dude, right? Both of the lists were derived from that dude. That's the only thing I found, and then I stopped looking because, well, I'm lazy. But it does not surprise me. Of course, right? That when you get if people attack you for being a cult over and over, of course you want to defend yourself, because cult is, it's not a nice label to have. So of course they would try to play around with the definitions to say, well, look at this, we're not a cult. That makes a lot of sense.
The most common complaint I hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Well, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry?
I found some money. Want it?
You eat your food, you go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Simplicity is beauty. I mean, that's the whole thing with cancel culture, right? Is that it is up to individuals to find evidence to defend themselves. If someone calls you a cult, then you have to answer to that.
Alright, give me a second. The broken clock tolls
Unfortunately.
midnight.
Which clock? This looks like the one.
Set it to midnight.
Oh yeah. Last one says Stephen Hassan. I'm terrible with names. I have no idea. Did we look again? What did I search for? Like checklist cult? Was that just it? There we go. The first two ones. I'm pretty sure this is the one we used. No, that was not the one we used. Cult recovery. We suggested you check all the characteristics that apply to your group. No. This doesn't even have a reference, does it? I think it's the same ones that we were looking for. Maybe. I don't think it was this one. Like a fandom thing? Alright, 7 close. What is this? What is this? A lot of names here. I'm terrible with names. Look at this. A lot of checklist stuff. No, it was neither of those. Oops. Oh. Like I don't remember. I think it was Michael Langone, right? Wasn't that it? Okay, maybe not. Is this the one? This was the one we used. Yeah, Dr. Michael Langone. There we go. Adapted from information compiled by Dr. Michael Langone. Right, that's... And the first one, I'm pretty sure we had 12 of them. Yeah, we had the... This one is almost the same. Living leader. Living leader. Bringing in members. Bringing in members, yeah. This was the one that we used. Blasphemous says, I was watching the Heaven's Gate miniseries and he made an appearance. Stephen Hassan? I don't know who Stephen Hassan is. Stephen Hassan?
Gonna pop. Breathe. Just breathe.
Member of the church. Alright, you used him as an example again. That's why I didn't care, but like... Check your sources. Oh, but I think we were fine with this. Blasphemous says, can't you just type cult in your search bar? Isn't that what I did? Stephen Hassan wrote a book I showed you before on cult deprogramming. Oh yeah, right? Oh, I remember that. We found out that cult deprogramming, it was controversial. Ah. No, I don't know this Michael Langone either. It's just that list has been compiled from his work, and he has been working with cult stuff. That's what I wanted, right? I wanted the cult more to be my definition. I preferred my definition to be more about the Jonestown stuff, right? Where Jonestown is the worst example, but you know, right, where they find people and like bring them into their church or whatnot, their organization, and manipulate people and just isolate. That kind of example of a cult is what I wanted my definition to, or my checklist to entail and be all about. But I had to concede, right, that we can say that rhetorically we can say that a lot of behavior that follows similarities with those links from that checklist could be considered cult-like, even though I didn't like doing it.
I came to Columbia because I believed in God and because I believed in honor. But Slade has shown me this. There is no God in shutting our brothers out from the family of man, and there is no honor in defending those who are strangers to its meaning. Perhaps in Finkton there is one more deserving of my service.
There we go. Like that. Deprogramming. Deprogramming, shouldn't that be called reprogramming?
So you beware the hyena. They will leave you with naught but the sound of their laughter.
How did I think of it? Right, do we have ammunition somewhere? This one didn't have ammunition, did it? No.
Need money?
Yes.
Catch, Booker.
We'll be fine. Is it in here that we can go now? Is this opened? No. We've been in there. We have been in here. Plasma says, yeah, because people are programmed either way, Kappa. Right? Huh? Just call it deprogram because we don't agree with the programming that the cult does. Right? I don't remember if I liked Hassan's way of doing things or not, but like, right, if that was deprogramming, that was just reprogramming. Probably, even if I agree with it. There we go. Oh, I missed this one before.
One day, ain't nobody noticed me. Then they think I done for Lady Comstock, and well, everybody noticed me. I head to Finkton, and I hide deep. The more they look, deeper I go. Only thing a color child can count on is the fact they invisible.
Now, if somebody comes along and tells you that you are getting the short
Alright,
end
that
of
was
the
not the
stick,
way. Alright.
do you know what they're really
We have
saying?
this button.
They're saying, friend,
Find Chenlin's cell.
doesn't
Wait.
matter. Friend,
Damn it. That's where I was, and then I turned around. Alright, so we go back again.
a slave. Well,
We go back again.
Welcome to the Good Time Club, sir or madam, where the lions roar. The show is about to begin.
What were we talking about? Germans. How did we get into similarities between... Alright. That's similar to killing is killing, right? Society is society. Norms are norms. They had norms in Nazi Germany. You have norms in America. We have norms in Sweden. Right? can always find similarities. Might have more or less value to be interesting to categorize stuff, though. But you know me, I like comparing stuff to extreme examples. Yeah. I like doing extreme comparisons like that. Maybe that is just rhetorical tricks. In my mind, it makes sense to compare, like, where does this type of logic, this type of thinking, where does that end up in the extreme? This is his cell. We found it. Oh. Oh! Investigate the body, eh? Ooh, Blasphemous says, yes, it can be a rhetorical trick. Nice point. It can be used as a rhetorical trick. It is not. It can be. I like that. That's an important distinction. Yeah, it can be a rhetorical trick. It doesn't always work well as examples. Well, you were wandering around looking for him. No, I was like, okay, I've been here. Now what? You see here? Investigate the body. When I look to the left of him, when I look straight at him, there was nothing. So I missed that little pop-up, investigate body pop-up. So I was thinking, alright, we're done, I suppose. And then I left. But what I was supposed to do was, look over here and investigate the body. Blasphemous says, I did that the first time I played. Oh, not just me then. We blame the programmers. Blame the programmers. Investigate the body to the left of the body. There we go.
Too late. God damn it.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead is dead.
Dead is dead. Yeah, right. Do you want a medal?
Heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want?
What do you see here from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
A different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia, but how?
It's like riding a bicycle.
One never really forgets.
One just needs the courage to climb aboard.
Are we gonna...
If we go into this tear, I don't think I'll be able to bring us back. Are you sure you're ready?
Okay, open it.
Are you kidding? Are we just leaving our reality behind and going to another one?
There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world, Booker. Another Columbia.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed.
Repeater. Nice. I get flashbacks to Witcher 3 now. If she has this power, she can go wherever the fuck she wants. Right? She doesn't have to stay here if she wants to go to Paris. Now she can, because she has seen rifts to Paris before. So just open one of those rifts. We're gonna let them out? No? Alright, have we led her astray? I actually feel like she is the one doing the leading now.
Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horse shit. Tell me
Wait.
about Daisy. Cut him loose. What? Schofield says cut him loose. They're bringing his tools to the lockup. That'll keep him clean, I guess. Why? What are you, the Columbia Gazette? The chink's wife got friends in high places. Come on. We need to sell.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never murdered. Somewhere we'll find out why, I suppose.
I don't suspect you can change something like that and have everything else remain the same.
Did we travel through time? It's very... I mean, anything could have happened by now. It is still very similar.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world. Look at their noses. They're all bleeding.
I'm disgusted.
What's wrong with them?
They remember
Remember what?
being dead.
Oof. That is weird. Remember being dead, eh? Just no. Gonna kill him again. Alright, Coleman says, I mean, not really time, just a different universe. Yeah, I was just spitballing, right? We've been splitting reality in two, yes. Was just curious what the difference was. Why is he not dead when everything else is the same? How many universes are there?
What is going on here? As my head of security, I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped past your men and what they were doing in the basement.
Oh my god! That man we just fought. In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world? This whole business makes my head hurt.
Mine too. Wellman 122 says, I mean, is it really the same? That's what I don't know. Like, a lot of it has been very samey. The basement was very samey, but there is... I didn't pay enough attention. We'll see what happens. What was it called again? Volt Fas or something like that. Oh, there's stuff changing on us. Like, we opened this. Look at this. I remember opening this chest, and now I'm stuck. Great stuff. Great stuff. Yep. Yeah. So it's not the same. I'm not getting out of here. Bruh, says Colin 122. Wait, what did I miss?
Point that somewhere else.
Is there any way to get out of this situation? Where I'm just stuck? Bruh, that you're stuck. Alright, yeah. I'm very stuck. Alright, so that's just... Is there like a chat unstuck? Or just restart checkpoint? Yes, accept. Oh, wow. Roostercock says exclamation mark unstuck. Exactly. That should be a thing in all games. Always unstuck. Alright, we just go back. Coleman 122 says also you should hack a machine or two since you have a salt bottle in the same room as the safe. Maybe I should. Maybe I should.
Daisy Fitzroy. Come on, you piece of horse.
I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now.
We're in a world where he was never.
I don't even remember. Did I get any good loot here?
I don't suspect
No,
him
there's
of
no
doing
loot
something like
here.
that. And have everything.
These men.
I killed them. They were dead.
Not in this world.
Dash his brains out.
Oh no.
Remember.
Terrible.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
What is going on here, Smark? As my head of security, I suspect you'll want to find out how these two slipped in your
Aw, that's so annoying that it hits the floor. Oh no, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Run away! I did a much better job last time we were here. Oh, that dude ducked. Hmm. Coleman 122 says, if anything, you can just restart again. Oh, I'm not doing that. I see ya. Get wrecked.
In the other world, he was the one who was strung up on the wall.
In the other world, this whole business makes my head hurt.
Is this the way out? Alright. Let's make Coleman happy. Get us a few coins. That wasn't hardly worth it.
More money. Take this.
Toilets? Haven't been in here before. First lady? I don't know if we checked this before. Oh, the ship. I get flashbacks to Space Odyssey 2001. That movie is slow. Oh, it costs 19 for the salt, not 9. Oh, wow. Alright. Mm-hmm. I guess spending all that salt, it will all add up to a lot of money, I suppose. Gunsmith set free. This is new. I think. Gunsmith set free. All charges dropped for Chen Li. Chen Lin. What could have led to this reversal? Smart money's on his brother-in-law. Something. Oh, we're gonna fight all this again? You don't look very happy.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny new ideas. Paid vacation, 8-hour days, workers' compensation.
He's got a clock cannon!
It's the friend of hunger, the comrade of want, and the partner of disease. And I, for one, will be condemned. If I'm going to let an anarchist come between you and your livelihood.
Time to explode, fellas. Nice. Are we good? I hear someone shouting still.
Stop him! Quick, flush him out! Flush him out!
That horse wasn't here before, I don't think. Or did I miss the horse before? I already looted those boxes, eh? Oh. Now, what we do is that we go in here? No, not in. Oh. Oh. Headshots.
Show some spine, milksop! Shoot to kill!
Did you hear that? He said show some spine. And then I exposed his spine. Lovely.
Some folks just aren't satisfied with their place here at Fink Industries. But I tell you, there's a purpose for all living things. Would the pharaohs of Egypt have been able to stand at the top of their pyramids if the Israelites had not made their bricks? Would the captains of industry have been able to ride the rails had not the Chinamen
Look at what?
So I say, chin up! History is built on the backs of men like you.
Uh-oh. Yes, I am hiding. Coleman 122 says, NGL, the helmets remind me of the Wolfenstein ones. I've not played Wolfenstein. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh no, I died again. Feels bad, man. Why would you lie about that, by the way? What the helmets reminded you of? It's very confusing. Coleman 122 says, what do you mean? You said, not gonna lie. That implies that you might have lied about it? Doesn't it? Not gonna lie. Yeah, it implies that maybe lying about it. But this time I didn't. Coleman 122 says, I just English how I heard people talk. Yeah, that's one of those things that grinds my gears. Why would you say that, right? Why do people say that? I noticed myself saying it the same way, right?
Elizabeth!
Would take no money for his art. Why, George Washington would only accept the presidency if he were paid $1 a year. So, don't let money come between you and your craft.
Coleman122 says, I don't think about it when what I say. Wait, I don't think about it. What I say. What I say means. There we go. I do. I do indeed. Damn it, hitting the floor again. Coleman122 says, that is how I learned anything more than the basics. Wait. Roostercock says, same for me, and of course, I also do it, and I hate it. Yeah. It's like me practicing. I don't hate it necessarily. Like I'm trying to remove religious language from my own. I didn't I hack that thing. I see it more as a fun thing to do though, right? I'm not religious, therefore it's a nice thing to do, stop using religious language. Kalman122 says, don't know a word, just Google it and boom, learned it. Like that. And so the knowledge expands. I like that stuff, yeah. I don't use Google though. Look it up on the internet. Or DDG. I kinda like DDG. I think a lot of people will not understand if I'm gonna say, I'm gonna DDG that.
I would like nothing more than to shorten your workday. But the fact is, I simply can't. Why not? No! I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality. You see, my friends, the idle hand is the tool of the devil. You take industry from a man's
Blasphemous says, my name is like religious language. Oh. Should be, right? Wait, what just happened? Define blasphemous. Blasphemous? Blasphemous. I guess the bot left. Yeah, why didn't that work? Why didn't anything happen? It didn't do anything. The bot. That's very weird. Oh, it must have left. I didn't restart it after... After the internet crashed, probably. I'm gonna restart it. Alright, we've restarted it. Yeah. Right? That's probably what happened. Now it should work. It must have been when the internet crashed. It stopped working, right? It stopped sending the pongs that it's supposed to be sending. Here we go. Blasphemous. Grossly irreverent. What does irreverent mean? I've heard it, right? We don't revere. Well, fuck that. Alright. Grossly irreverent towards what is held to be sacred. Blasphemous rites of what's your Sabbath? Reverent, showing lack of due respect or veneration. Yeah. I don't... Irreverent, that language can go fuck itself. Sacred, that language can go fuck itself. I mean, I could see myself using, that's blasphemous, or that's sacred, right? And I could see myself happen to use those words, but I would prefer not to. Yeah. Because it's very, like, held to be sacred. By whom and why were they allowed to make that decision that this thing is sacred, right? I don't agree with them. Lack of due respect or veneration, that again, who decided that this respect was due? I don't agree with them. So, fuck that. Roostercock says, and then there are words and acronyms which people use very differently in contrast to what they actually mean. Example, ask yourselves how many times did you actually laugh out loud when you used the acronym LOL. I breathed a little heavier through my nose, like this. Oh, the microphone did not pick that up. Yeah, I just exhaled a little bit harder with my nose when I used the acronym LOL. Blasphemous says, I obviously don't hold many things sacred. I think that is a very healthy approach to life. Don't hold stuff sacred. Yeah. So be a blasphemer in the eyes of others. Yes. In the eyes of others. Let's reclaim the word. Right, blasphemous? That's what you're doing? No, you're just claiming the word. There we go. Coleman 122 says, words are just words for me when it comes to stuff like this. But that's the problem, right? Words are just words. What is the point of a word, Coleman 122? It's to communicate, right? What if someone else hears something differently from what you are saying? Right, for example, let's say you say, oh, I'm not gonna lie. What if the person you talk to starts thinking, oh, this person is a liar, because he just implied that he's usually lying, right? Isn't that... Can't you see that as a possible consequence? Roostercock says, I use the word blasphemy when people don't pay respect to the great chicken overlord. Alright. It's a fun word, blasphemy. And irreverent. And what was that? Sacred, yeah. They are fun words to use.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch me soar. Right? If they are just words, how do you know?
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. No tools.
No machines
Let's
and
go find that
tools.
gunsmith. Maybe he's upstairs now.
Let's find him. Alright, Coleman 122 says, I mean, if those people exist, then I don't stick around them or give them attention. Alright, so people are not allowed, right? Just because people interpret something differently than you. That means you are the arbiter of what all the words means, right? That means that your thoughts are the only ones that counts, and if anyone thinks differently from you, then they are not worth your time. How will you learn new stuff? Alright. Coleman 122 says, then they are just not worth the time of day for me. They can go being somewhere else. For me, my thoughts count. Alright. It surprised me you're still here then, Coleman 122.
Booker, look.
I mean, I'm happy you
The
are.
shrine. It's a figure of Comstock now.
But I think, right, that's my mind, right? I think, because in my life, I've been, like, repeatedly, I'm one of those people, right? I don't understand your thoughts. I cannot read your thoughts. I need language, and I need a language to be pragmatic and consistent to make sense of it. Right? Yeah. It's important to me because so many misunderstandings happen because words are just words. People having that attitude. Words are just words. Oh, he's... And then what happens? There's a misunderstanding, and I get fucked, because I'm the one understanding the word differently. And that means I'm always fucked. Blasphemous says, it helps when people know why. Wait, knows why? Why I'm different? Why is that onus on me, right? Coleman122 says, if a misunderstanding happens, then I will try to explain what I mean to them. And if they then don't get it, then goodbye. Oh. Alright, yeah. Negotiation of meaning. I like that, Coleman122. That I do like. Negotiation of meaning. And I would argue... Wait. What would I argue? There's a lot of time where misunderstandings, where that possible negotiation of meaning shows up way too late. Way too late. You're already in another room. You've already left that person, right? Blasphemous says, I try to be patient and understand him because I know how your brain processes things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, patient and understanding, right? Why not do that towards all people all the time, Blasphemous? Right?
Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin?
Who are you? You speak up. Speak up! Can't hear you over all these machines. Very loud.
I'm Booker DeWitt.
Stand back. These machines very dangerous.
This is very
Wait
weird.
downstairs with Mrs. Lin.
Daisy Fitzroy sent us. We need to talk to you about getting some weapons.
Machines very dangerous. No place for stupid people. Want to lose pretty head?
Mr. Lin.
Downstairs.
What is wrong with him?
Remember him dead in that cell? Maybe in some way he remembers that too. How would you reconcile that?
I don't know.
He is flickering. You're not gonna... Right? He's flickering. Maybe he is in another world? Blasphemous says, they don't always deserve it, Kappa. How do you know? If you're not patient and understanding, how do you know? Maybe that was a misunderstanding that made you end up in that situation to say that they don't deserve it.
Kill my husband? Calm his troubled thoughts. Ease his burden. Bring Chenlin back to me.
Alright.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Miss Lady.
Lin.
Your husband is a bit out of
What's he got
sorts.
without his tools again?
What
Maybe
just happened?
If he could work, he'd...
Mrs. Lin, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Shantytown.
Would having his tools back fix
All
his
right.
mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools. Let's head to Shantytown.
Crazy stuff. Coleman says, what happened? Oh, it started playing two voice lines at the same time. It was chaos. Chaos. Blasphemous says, because we can sit here and discuss things without freaking out. If we do not agree, that does not happen with many people. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. I think I misunderstood with the serving thing. And yeah, I completely misunderstood the deserving thing. That word meant something differently than what I thought.
Miss Tara. I'm not so sure it was a good idea.
They don't deserve, like, it is not worth your time, right? I can get behind that. It's not worth your time. People talking with people if they freak out too much. If you're not in the mood, then sure, then just... I get it. I think. Let's see. Coleman122 says, Monkus, Chaos Undivided. I mean, it kind of checks out, right? Maybe we could just headcanon it and say that those two voice lines playing at once, that's us being ripping back and forth between two different universes. Right, yeah? Hello, Lynx is me. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? They say I'ma head out to bed, but wanted to pop in and say hello and good night. Hello and good night. That's very kind of you. Hope you sleep well tonight. And have a good one. And we'll see you next time. Yeah. Blasphemous says, I sometimes want to refer to you as Linux is me one. Me too. Linux is me says, oh, I'm sorry. Linux is me says, I get that every once in a while. Doing well. Nice. I saw the picture though, and I know what it is now. It's very weird. Because you had a picture of Zelda, so wouldn't your name be Zelda? Is me? Oh man, that never gets old. Yeah, Zelda is me, because you had a picture of Zelda. Right? Lynx is a play on Link from Zelda, indeed. That must make you a Linux user as well, in the future, right? Because you've heard so much great stuff about Linux now. Because of your name, so it's like, oh man, of course. All these people are making a good argument. Linux is better. I actually got a 3-Force, the Triforce t-shirt just a couple of months ago. And I was ordering stuff. What was the stuff again? What did I order? I don't remember. Lynx is me. A picture of Link if you're talking about my Discord. I was talking about Discord. I was trying to be funny and failed miserably. And there's this meme of pretending that Link is called Zelda. Because the game is called Zelda. And that... like it's trolling, because a lot of people says, well, his name is Link, not Zelda. Rooster Cox says high five. High five.
Let's be clear. I would like nothing more than to shorten your work.
I try sometimes, but I thought it was funny. Maybe that's enough.
Well, I can sum it up for you in one word. Morality.
Laughing at my own jokes. Wow.
Idle hand is the tool of the devil.
Rooster Cox says, I'm trying to be funny and failing miserably. Story of my life. Right? Oh. So if no one else laughs at your joke, it's just better if you do it yourself, right? So you have the fun. Actually, I wonder why that is stigmatized. Laughing at your own jokes? Why did I stigmatize it just now? Isn't it fine laughing at your own jokes? I mean, laughing at your own joke too soon will ruin the the joke. I get that point, right? Ruin the fun. It can ruin the fun for others if you start laughing when you're trying to tell a story. Links is me says, lol, I guess I'm a chill for a few minutes, lol. Maybe longer, but I'm a switch to mobile so it stops lagging. It's lagging again? Oh, that's probably not my fault, right? I don't think so. I've heard... Wait. I think someone said that, right? Yeah, Stellafina, I think, did that once. Just add my voice as a good night story, kind of. Yeah. I like that. Talking people to sleep. Being able to do that would be great. Oh, I should have hacked first. Links is me says, it's not you, it's my Wi-Fi. It works great on my phone. That's weird. Time to get a new router. Wait, where are we going? We're going to Shantytown, police impound. That doesn't seem like Shantytown police impound. Here we go, Shantytown. Nice. Links is me says, I was just playing this game called Detroit Become Human. Have you ever played that? No, I got it for free for the PlayStation though, I think. Was it, do you recommend it? Did you like it? What did you like? What kind of game is it? I think it's like a film thing, right? One of the filmy movies. Like Fahrenheit and whatnot.
Into this?
Yes, thank you. Plasma says, that game would give you a lot to talk about. Oh. Becoming human, eh? What is a human? An identity and stuff? I like that. That's interesting. Roostercock says, do you use PlayStation Cider? I've got a PlayStation 4, yes. I don't use it a lot, no. I have it. What was the last game I played? That was over half a year ago. Yeah, that was way before I started streaming, so maybe 3/4 of a year. I actually first got good at Bloodborne. Finally got it. Bloodborne was amazing. Amazing game. Oh, I've been playing with my nephew when he comes over as well. We play a little bit on the PlayStation. That doesn't count. Or does it? I need to connect my PlayStation to the computer though, so I can stream games from the PlayStation. That was annoying though, but Links is me says, I mean, I don't know. I've not beat it yet, but so far it is leaking with plot holes. We will see if they resolve them themselves, but there is so much that I find inconsistent, and the character designs and overall stereotype seems very under-researched. Ah. There we go. So that's stuff to talk about, stuff to complain about, eh? Maybe? Lexus Me says, but I'm hoping a lot of the questions that I have will be answered by the end. One can hope. Lexus Me says, I'm on PS4 also. There we go. Roostercock says, I sold mine once I got my Linux PC. It was just collecting dust. It is collecting dust, but what if one day my PC breaks and I can't play any games on my PC? Then it's good to have the PlayStation. Also, there's some games on there. Some games. Linksys Me says PS4 has built-in Twitch. You don't have to have a PC. Oh. Rooster Cock says your Linux PC breaks. I mean, what if one day the cat just knocks it over and it falls down from the table into the floor and it just cracks the motherboard? I mean, software-wise, I'm not worried. Hardware, though, that can always break. What if one of the things that I bought was a, we'll call it a Monday example?
What?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
What for? I get to wear this stylish thimble to cover up my hideous deformity. I hear they're all the rage in Paris.
Electricity! Arcs and sparks!
Wait. I completely missed out. She has lost half her finger. And I missed out what they were talking about. Oh! I pulled the lever, so now we can go back there. Nice. Blasphemous Cider, when is the last time you updated Arch? Oh no, I need to do that. When, that was too long ago. What's that, like a week or two? Oh, hello. Oh, right, not that. Blasphemous says don't. Oh, something else breaking? I mean, last time I updated was when I had that problem, right? Where OBS crashed because of the... because of my deep breath videos. So I had to downgrade Mesa Git, and since then I've just been holding off. But I looked and it seems like Mesa Git, they fixed it like a day later. And look that out. Linksys Me says, so far my biggest problem with the game, and that is Detroit Become Human. Biggest problem with the game is that how they have interrogation scene where a robot gets interrogated, which already makes no sense. And then the police robot downloads the information he needs from the robot, which means the interrogation was never needed. Oh, I can suspend my disbelief for that. The robot gives access to the police robot. There we go. The interrogation, all that information, they had to willingly share it. And since it's called Become Human, the robots have to be sentient? Alright, they continue, and then the robots kills itself. And they freak out, like... why did it matter if they had the information they needed? It's not like they're going to try the robot as a criminal and put him in robot prison. Oh. Isn't it called Become Human? Isn't that the whole thing? Linksys Me says, I mean, not my biggest problem, but my biggest hang-up so far. He didn't willingly share it. He was forced to give it up. That's very weird. Blasphemous says, if you do, skip the lib32 Mesa and Mesa Git. Oh, lib32. All right. So again, something else broke with Mesa, eh? What broke this time? And how long is it gonna take to fix? link something. The latest update broke and they haven't updated in a few days. Last good version is these. Oh, I'll just keep my versions, right? Wait, what is this? Oh, the 2 files. I can just put them. All right. I'll actually download those. Wait. Wait, what just happened? I'll just... No, that's fine. I can find it. I can download them if I so wish, right? What is all this? All right, that's fine. All right. Probably they're working hard on the fix then. It breaks from time to time. Actually, when they break it, Blasphemous, does that just stop X from working? Or how bad does it become when that breaks? I'm assuming that just X won't start. Links is me says they asked the robot for the info. He didn't say anything after a few interrogation techniques, so I forced him to download it, which that was my option. Why even try to interrogate? That's it, right? Oh, I can see that. Like, I have not seen the story at all, so I only go from what you're talking about, right? I could see myself suspending my disbelief. If the whole thing is about that the robots are becoming sentient and real life, and it's about giving them rights, and then just we do the interrogation not to force ourselves upon the robot, but in the end it still doesn't matter. Treating them nice as long as they do as we please, right? Isn't that the same in, right? If a person has the information, we can interrogate them. If we really need the information, we torture them, right? It's the same thing. It's extreme measures that you don't take unless you feel that you have to. You take baby steps towards the more extreme measures, I think. Links Me continues, if the robot can lie, then why would he ever tell the truth? And if the robot has only fear of death, why would he say anything they can't cut him? Why would he say anything? They can't cut him a plea deal. If he's guilty of murder, it's over. Oh, right, yeah. He's guilty of murder. In this game, the robots become sentient is a new anomaly. They have no rights and they can't feel pain. Yeah, that sounds like weird, yeah. Blasphemous says, it is so unlike them not to update in a few days. I'm getting used to a new update every day, even over the weekends. Yes, X does not start, then you just downgrade. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I haven't seen Node Runner in a few days. I'm hearing his voice in my head. Oh, that would not be a problem with... It would be less of a problem with Nix, he would say now.
Rocket Booker!
I'll cripple you.
Jeez. Did I hit him? No?
I'll crush you like a bug.
Crush me like a bug, eh? I think I missed again. Roostercock says to Blasphemous, I updated it about 3 days ago and I didn't have any warnings or errors. Should I be worried nevertheless? Do you use Mesa Git, Roostercock? It's quite involved to get Mesa Git up and running. If you do, then don't. Right? Thanks for the tip, by the way, Blasphemous. I'll just hold off a few days because I was actually thinking about doing it yesterday. But then I didn't. So I would have started thinking about doing it today or tomorrow. But I'll just hold off for another couple of days.
Here you go! Much obliged!
Lynx is me says, none of it makes sense, but maybe it will make more sense as the game unfolds. One can hope, right? That is the hope, right? That they make it weird and not make sense, and then it pays off. One can hope. Hope indeed. I wonder how far the melee... Like, the melee range is super far now. Are we good? I think we're good. Let's see. Game of Falls I really don't tells me from... Wait. None of this makes sense, but it will make more sense as the game unfolds. They really don't tell me much from the start, other than there's some mass amounts of people who hate these robots, like racism. I can see that happen. And also I think that in today's society, if a robot is killed, has killed one person, then they would all be banned immediately. No. There's no way. They are way too useful. Robots, right? We've had people die in car accidents of self-driving cars. We will still get self-driving cars. That it will happen, right? It's just a matter of... just a question of time, right? It's if. It's not if, it's when. When do we get the self-driving cars? So they wouldn't be banned, they would just hold off. Yeah, there we go. Maybe they would be, alright, not yet, people would say. Well, people wouldn't say, but that would be the consequence, right? They wouldn't be banned altogether, they would just be banned for another year. There we go. Maybe I do want the rate of fire thing.
You got empty pockets? Here's some cash.
Oh.
Here you go.
Thank you. Blasphemous says, to be specific, Mesa Git from Arch unofficial repo. Yes. It's Mesa Git, not the regular Mesa package. Never mind then. Yeah. I don't think that would happen with the regular Mesa package. That would be weird, Roostercock. Lynx is me says, they also just be throwing these robots in junk piles when they discontinue them. We can't even throw away car batteries or cell phone batteries without using a disposal box. Nowhere, we're just gonna junk a robot in a robot graveyard without an environmentalist throwing a huge fit. Yeah, I would throw a huge fit. I'm throwing a huge fit of how we do stuff today. I would want to see it work way better. E-waste is a problem. People are dying. Yeah, I don't like it. Blasphemous says, I've never had things from the official repos break on me. One time, I think I've had that. One time, I think I've had stuff from the official repo. Maybe.
Go ahead.
Sure thing. Go ahead. I'll be fine.
Roostercock says, I install and update packages from AUR the ArchWiki way, not using helpers. So I should be fine, I guess. I mean, I'm using Yay, but it is... I kind of feel like that is very lazy. Links is me says, well, thanks for letting me vent out these silly complaints about the game. I'm pretty tired, so I'll catch you guys later. Have a great night. You too, have a great night. Well, I'm gonna have a great lunch later, but... And it's fine, yeah. I was interested in that. I have been interested in that game anyway. So, I'm happy to listen. And I hope it changes. Wait, I forget, right? If you do it AUR way, right? You make your own package. It still gets joined into Pac-Man, right? Or... right, you can uninstall it from Pac-Man if you so choose. I forget.
Armed? What do you mean, armed? Armed with what?
Bad breath, colourful language, feather duster. What do you think the...
Deep breath. Yeah, good stuff. I was thinking about that since you asked me.
You must think me some
Thinking
sort
about
of
disrobing again.
freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
You just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have you.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want, brothers. To keep you so hungry, you can't speak but to beg. To keep you so ignorant, you can't think of solutions to all your problems. To keep you chasing that almighty silver eagle so you can buy everything they're selling to keep you down, brothers. But Daisy Fitzroy says there's another way. Another way coming real soon.
Another way, eh? Roostercock quotes the ArchWiki. AUR packages are redistributed in form of package builds and need an AUR helper to automate the rebuild process. However, keep in mind that a rebuild of a package may be required when its shared library dependencies are updated, not only when the package itself is updated. Wait. From the wiki? Oh man, I haven't been in that for a while. Need an AUR helper, eh? However, keep in mind that a rebuild of a package may be required when its shared library dependencies are updated, not only when the package itself is updated. That's why a helper is nice, right? It's all integrated. It's like you're doing it with Pac-Man, and Pac-Man just takes care of it. Why hast thou forsaken us? Rasmus's, how do you go about managing that? Exactly, yeah, Roostercock. How do you go about? I just use yay myself. I-A-I Y. Y-A-Y. Yay. I like yay. Hungry, please help. Alright, we help by eating your cans of beans. We're helping. Eating your
People
food.
are like this because of Fink? Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay him back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
Daughter sick, need doctor. Rotten pear. Oh no, minus health.
I guess we could head straight for the police station. Or see what's in that bar. What do you think?
Keep your guns, we need food. Need food, eh? Ooh. Oh, I didn't take nothing. Double negatives. I deserve to get shot at. I mean, I don't want to hurt you. That didn't hurt. It was too fast. Too fast. No pain. No pain. No hurt. There we go. I didn't hurt them. I just wanted this thing. Roostercock says, I only have a few applications from the AUR and I rarely update them. Well, that's one way to do it, I suppose. And that is one reason why I'm really liking the idea of Nix. Instead of having the AUR and Pac-Man to different repos and stuff like that, everything in the Nix packages, everything in the same repo.
Barely making a goddamn dent. I'm hungry, Bill.
Hit it harder, eh? Lasma says, I suppose you could make something that notifies you when specific dependencies are updated. So if it breaks, then just fix it. Oh, right, of course. If you only run with a few packages, and when you use that package, if it doesn't work, then the first step in troubleshooting is updating that very package.
Over there.
Ah.
Open it.
Okay.
Food! Out of my way!
Good stuff. Oh, they don't need the cash, so I take the cash. Nice.
Leave me alone.
Okay, sorry. Lasma says, I don't know how I have 1,081 packages. There are so many packages.
And they evicted all of us.
So many packages.
Destroy them! I'll put you down.
He's wanting to put me down? Ah, here we go. You gonna regret it? Where is he? Oh, here we go. Get wrecked. Minus health? Oh man. Remember to use your vigors. I'm full on vigors. Gotta use them to hack the machines. Yeah, hack the machines, right? Huh. Rooster Cox says 1081 from the AUR or in general? In general, says Blasphemous. That would be a lot from the AUR. Do you think we're gonna murder all these people? We're gonna murder all these people. Oh! I was just thieving. This time I was thieving. And they became all violent about it. Gonna eat all their food again. Yep. I'm curious, how many packages do I have? What's that called again? Where you look that up? Neofetch. Ah, less than you. 876 packages. Through Pac-Man. Huh. Do I'll end up in that. Add Waita theme for GTK 3? How did I end up with that? Oh, we can even do, what is it, like this? Nope. Nope. There we go. Uptime. Uptime. 9 days. Alright, it's almost 2 weeks ago since I updated last. Well, almost 10 days ago. So 2 weeks. It can hold a couple of other days. Rooster Coxes, that's not that bad then. I would say that's pretty normal. I have 1119 packages. There we go. Blasphemous says you only had 600 something last time you checked. Yeah. It grows and grows, right? Bloats, bloat, bloat. More bloat.
Know what you're gonna hunt with that thing? Caterpillar.
Suppose that's a benefit with NixOS as well. You could make like a basic build.
A guitar. Wish I knew how to play. Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky.
He probably just killed his parents.
The sky. Interesting. Lockpicks. We can always use more of them.
Where's the lockpicks? I don't see them. I found keys. Find the box to unlock. Alright, let's find the box. After.
When you force deep underground, well, you see things from the bottom up. And down at the bottom of the city, I saw a fire burning. The fire's got heat aplenty, but it ain't got no mouth. Daisy. Now she got herself a mouth big enough for all the fires in Columbia.
Alright. Where's this box then? Why were the keys down here? Hmm. Right. It is not down here. Oops. Locked box. No. No top floor? You know what? Screw that box.
She's all we still have. Please, help her.
Sorry, no can do. I'm here to steal all your stuff, not to help you. Hmm. Right, we've been there, we've been there. Going this way. My family's starving, we need food. That's horrible. Did give you a lot of food. What do you have to say? Don't mind eating the black and white food? I have so many lockpicks now. That's good stuff. Has it ceased? Wait. By order of the Columbia Police Authority, Vox sympathizers. Wait. They took the food, like they locked the food in. Wow, they're starving them on purpose. That is fucked up. Fucked up. They didn't even like take it away from here. Like the easiest way would to be just grab all the stuff and leave. No. They put like a barbed wire up there and you can easily just put your hand in there and grab one of the things. But then they start shooting at you, right? Just outside of the police station, they just keep an eye out and... Alright, that's very similar to... What do you wonder? Similar to the First Testament story, right? Here, all these apples. You're not allowed to have them. Such a dick. Whoops. Such a dick. What do I have? New boots. Fit as a fiddle. When revived, recover full health? I don't think so. Nah, yeah, no. Just take that gear.
We hear tell that the gunsmith was making weapons for the Vox. We squashed that gunsmith like a bug and took his tools for our own. Make no mistake, soldiers. The Vox and weapons go together like fire and gunpowder. One spark, and we'll have a blaze we cannot control.
Surrender!
Trespasser! Take position!
You need to get through an army to get those tools.
Destroy the defense turrets. Alright. I didn't see any turrets.
Force him out!
Apostates!
Apostates, eh?
Any last words?
Seems like that dude is not... Oh. I'm really getting infatuated with the idea of... Right. Oh, that's the thing I need to destroy. I'm getting infatuated with the idea of... I wonder if I can do that. Will that do anything? Target is immune. This target is not, however.
I need more time to look.
Yeah, that was a good idea. That works. Yeah, I'm getting infatuated with the idea of installing Gentoo, but using Nix packages as my package manager, rather than Portage.
Salt's here. Here you go.
Much obliged.
One down. One and a half down. Oh. They just started noticing me. Did I waste my own bullets?
You'll die here.
Oh. Have fun. Oh man. I like this possession gameplay style. It's just very calm. Oh. Yeah, I saw you. Wonder if that will work.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Well, that did not do a lot of damage. Maybe shock it. Vulnerable.
Found some
Ah, there we
salts.
go. That's how we do it.
Take this.
That'll do.
Alright. I know how to kill it now. Boom. Piece of cake.
Take him!
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Rejoice.
Mercy belongs to the Lord. Reap what you sow.
He's after him!
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
That one! Now!
There. Here, ammo.
Thank you. I think I missed. Oh, did hit it. Want to turn around? Aw.
Elizabeth!
Okay.
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Oh. Oh, of course, I gotta do... Did I miss? David and Goliath, 19 of 28.
I'm not ready.
Where did you come from? Oh, there's a lot of them here, eh?
Found salts.
Great find.
Come here, Shadow. You ain't nothing special.
I am very special. I'm the protagonist.
That's enough!
Rank a gun. Nope. Ah.
Elizabeth, little help?
Let me have a look.
Time to do the lock picking.
Done.
Leave Shantytown. Let's go. Final checkpoint. All visitors must submit to search. That's invasive. Fitzroy spotted. Oh? Vile Vox Populi leader Daisy Fitzroy spotted. I caught her on camera. And they are all hating. The great prophet has foreseen her end. Only he can protect us. Finn. Only he can protect us, eh? Got 18 lockpicks.
Attack! After him now! Be gone! Be gone! You see where he went?
Is she wearing white? Is that what he said? Rank gun.
Go, go, go! Oh, bastard out! Now!
Don't let up!
Moving to cover!
I'm gonna go up here.
Hold him down! Kill him!
Repel the invader!
In combat. Oh. We are pinned down. But I'm not stuck in here with you.
More time to look.
You're stuck in here with me. Oh. You're just gonna stand there, eh?
Gonna put you in the ground.
Where are they? Downstairs?
So much blood.
Goodbye.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, eh?
Rejoice, for death has no sting.
Where have I heard that before? Oh, I've heard him say it before. I'm assuming that this dude at Washington. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. They're neither true nor self-evident. That's what I say.
The Lord judges, I act. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet.
Uh-oh. No, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that's just a waste of... Alright, I need health.
Take this, hurry! Catch, Booker!
Great.
Thank you. He heard me. That's very kind of her. Hmm. Oh, that was the key, probably.
Nice.
Oh.
there's the job, and there's life. They pay me to hate the goddamn Vox, and I take their money, but what's the harm of having a drink with Fitzroy's people? Face to face at the graveyard shift, why, they're just folk. Well, I guess I fell into the goddamn bottle because I stumbled back without the evidence locker key. If Schmidt finds out, well, there'll be hell to pay.
Oh yeah, that's the key. We found it. Also an explanation why the key was over here. Oh, well, over there. In combat, eh?
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Where are they?
I see you dead.
Yeah, get over here. I'm waiting for you. Might as well.
Ready yourself.
Oh, up there.
You ain't nothing special. Come out where I can see you.
I'm on my way. Zigging and I'm zagging.
Soon it'll be over.
That's gotta be it.
It's locked.
Child's play.
Child's play, eh?
There you go.
Stop the Vox. Ah. What do we have here? New shirt Executioner. Melee strikes against staggered enemies add 60% chance to critical hit. Victim takes 25% more damage when struck. And we compare to clip size for all weapons. You know what? I'm thinking I'm equipping that. I'm equipping that. Alright, we had another lockpick downstairs. Right, we just killed everybody, eh? We went into the police station and killed everybody.
They argued something fierce at night, Lady Comstock and the Prophet. Could never make out what it was about from my bunk, though. After the worst, I seen she ain't left for morning prayer. So I crept upstairs to check in on her.
There they are, the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship.
Called me when I walked into Comstock House. Murderer was what they shouted when I ran out.
No, I'm not surprised that Comstock was the murderer. Created his own enemy, eh? Talk about living a lie. Oh, wow. Prophet? Not such a prophet after all. The only thing that's a mystery now is how the fuck did they know that I was coming? It's still a little bit surprising to me that I knew everybody. Well, everybody, but... a lot of these people Booker DeWitt went to war with.
Got a lock here.
Looks simple enough.
Got it.
Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure.
Sure she can. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna end up caring in the end of the... Well, I'm guessing I've already signed my warrant on the bad ending. The founders will bleed.
Booker, there's a lockpick over there.
Good find.
Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
It looks like a tear to another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
Super convenient. Super convenient. Alright, we found all these tools we were looking for. We had no plan whatsoever for them. Luckily, Deus Ex Machina over here, it's just gonna let us teleport them.
Do it.
Well, that did something.
Come on, let's head back to the gunsmith and finish our deal. I aim to be on that airship and well shut of this place for long.
Booker, if the Vox get their weapons, there's going to be a revolution just like Les Miserables. These people are gonna have better lives.
Yeah.
First gun, eh? I'm happy with the shotgun and sniper, actually. Alright, so now we're leaving. Vox are coming. It didn't...
You ever see a forest at the beginning of a fire? For the first flame, you see them possums and squirrels running through the trees. They know what's coming. But the fat bears with their bellies full of honey, well, you can't hardly wake them up from their comfortable hibernation. We're going to Emporium, and then we gonna see what it takes to rouse them from their slumber.
Oh God.
Can you feel it? Daisy's moved these people. Things can change, Booker, and we can be a part of it.
I don't want to be a part of it. Once we get our airship, we'll be well shut of this place.
I mean, we are helping. Or are we? Are we just kind of like all these banners kind of make it seem like we're not making it better. Well, I haven't even been down here. Probably nothing useful. What about up there? Can't go. There is war happening. And we're running. Feed lamb, whatever you call her, we don't need her. Indeed.
Interesting.
DeWitt, martyr of the revolution. Martyr? How?
You Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world, you're a hero.
I remember I led the Vox.
Oh?
Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes.
Booker, your nose. You're bleeding.
Hard to think it. There's two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
And we're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
In order to feed my family.
Goodbye. Join the Vox Populi. Daisy Fitzroy, here's your voice. Wonder if something is happening to the clocks? Oh, I died. Why do you need to burn down the factory and pull it down? And the factory is just a factory. People are still hungry. Family still starving. For now. Leave the area. Exciting stuff.
In this world, you are a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell the name.
It's they're kinda hinting at that. I don't know if I agree necessarily. There is a difference, right? One is better than the other. Well, one is... I would prefer one over the other. Well, I don't even know that, right? Fitzroy is a good revolutionary, right? Would not be a good... what's it called? A good revolutionary does not make a good leader. Well... peacetime leader. That makes sense? Yeah, I see you over there. Whoa, that's a rocket. Alright, where did that sniper go? I lost track of him. There he was. Piece of cakey. And we're going back. Back and forth, back and forth.
Well, I guess we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. Or I created one.
That's a good question. My guess is probably we just went to a world. I don't need to spend any bullets here, it's just running through. Wait, where am I going again? Gunsmith's shop. Oh, an actual arrow. Whoa! Stop doing that. What did I just say? I said stop doing that. Well, that hurt. This thing has gotta go.
This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth.
They're dead, Booker.
Come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Maybe she is creating the worlds, eh? Blasphemous. Where did everyone go? Maybe to bed? I don't know.
A human being. But do you know what Fink sees? He sees livestock. He sees the nag that pulls his plow. The monkey that shovels his coal. If he could feed you hay, he'd feed you hay. If he could bed you down in straw, he'd bed you down in straw. dry, boil off your skin and turn you into chop. Now,
Gross.
if you want to be a mule, well, go on, be my guest. But if you want to be a person, well, then you best come talk to the Vox.
Best come talk to the Vox, eh? Yeah, it kind of feels like she is leading me astray rather than me leading her astray, isn't it? Rooster Cock is here. Huh. Let's see, what's this at? Oh!
Looks like I got a friend in town after all. Slate. He's fell in with these Vox Populi. And for irregulars, I will say, they're loaded for bear. Problem is, I gotta help them with their damn revolution first. Then we take Comstock House by storm. I do that, I get the girl.
Blasphemous. Sounds like they're spreading their own propaganda now. I mean, they've been doing that throughout the game now, the Vox Populi. It's been very with us against us kind of deal altogether, right? Time to open the door. Yeah, as he said, propaganda is a too useful tool. Everybody's using it. What's his name again? Chomsky. There we go. Chomsky. Right? It's just all too useful. Patriot? Oh no. Alright, let's buy some ammo. Oh, we're almost full on ammo, eh?
He's on the move.
Did not hit the Patriot, eh? Ooh, sniper ammo. Free stuff. Blasphemous says, lol, she's standing right next to it. Wait, what did you stand next to?
Open it.
There you go.
Ooh, I wonder if it's her rifting is the good and bad ending. The more we use her rifts, that is what's gonna be the bad ending. Rather than me just killing civilians. Oops. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oops. Don't damage your allies. Blasphemous says, is there a good or bad ending? There's just ending. The ending is subjective. Alright, right. You've got a point, yeah. Usually in these games there are two endings. And one of them... Alright. I mean, endings that I find good or bad. Oh no, you got a point. Yeah. So how do we differentiate linguistically between the two endings? I don't even know how it is. We get the ripping the world apart ending, and we get the happy ending. There we go. Happy ending. Not the good ending, the happy ending. Thanks, Blasphemous. Practicing language, eh? Oh, wow. Raining fire. That's my guess.
They can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Are we volunteering?
Oh, we're taking out the Zeppelin, eh? Going this way, I'm assuming. I don't see shit. Alright. No, what the fuck just happened? There we go. No, no. Why is the power not working? I'm trying to use my powers. Alright. Let's just leave. That thing is gonna kill me. Alright, I have no idea. Lol, missile right to the face, right? Missile right to the face. Can we jump off here? No. Ah, here we go. Finally.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Please don't. What did I just... What was I just about to say? That's fine though. As long as you use the electricity, they are easy to get rid of. Taking the missiles to the face.
Hey, Ted! Watch out!
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Blasphemous says this is what death leads to. Wait, what do you mean? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No. This is what death leads to. Good lesson. Thanks, Bioshock. Oh, I have to restart from here, eh? Oh. Oh. Remember, he is in debt and must bring the girl. Well, I don't... Alright, so whenever someone goes in debt, the whole world goes to shit. That is what happens. I don't think that...
Need to sabotage the
That is
engine and bring
not
this
the
thing down.
lesson that I brought from this. Or I have brought so far. Ow! Ow! Stop shooting me! Alright, so if someone puts a psycho murderer in debt, he will just... Well, I mean, I suppose this is not too shabby. Could be worse. I mean, the Vox Populi is gonna be weird as well, but the revolution was due, I would say. Yeah. I would say this revolution was due indeed. Plasma says yes, it is symbolic.
Sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Death leads to revolution. I could see that happening. Plasma says death turned him, a regular man, into a psycho murderer. He was not a regular man. What are you talking about?
The Lord judges, I act.
He didn't care. He was prepared to do whatever. No, not again. Please don't kill me. Turned him into a psycho murderer? No. Like, we have heard about his history from the war. He had his history from the war, right? He was doing all kinds of crazy shit.
Need to sabotage the engine and bring this thing down.
Whoa!
He's on the move.
If that's the last dude. Probably the last dude. Life. I need that stuff.
No hesitation.
Destroy engine. Plasma says, oh, I didn't remember the war part. Never mind then. Yeah, the weird general dude or whatever that killed himself and all his friends through us. Like the war made him to he is. But you got a point, right? We're just here because of debt still, right? We ended up here because of debt and doing all the murder, right? He was part of the revolution. He said that, right, himself. I just need to get the girl. Like, we're the protagonist of the game, but there's like Booker DeWitt is no hero. Yeah. Blasphemous says, I went to pick this game up at launch and won a small Bioshock Infinite poster. Nice. Blasphemous says, yes, war is part of debt. Wait. I think war was a thing before debt was a thing. No, wait. That doesn't... I think the two are not necessarily... One does not necessarily follow the other. War is now part of debt. I mean, if you say money is equal to debt, then yes. In the grand scheme of things, I would have to agree with that, right? Because if money and debt go hand in hand, and war and money go hand in hand. Not all wars, right? Oh, did you see that? Where am I? Oh.
Eyes peeled. Don't give an inch.
Get wrecked.
It's the deep breath before the plunge.
Blasphemous, that is how we get the quote. Every war is a banker's war. All wars, not every war. Is that it? Is it always like that? I mean, I know there's a lot of wars like that. But I would imagine like some other wars. Right, just to comparing with Nazis again. Someone had to stop the Nazis.
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
Right, there is ethical considerations. There are some stuff that some people find unacceptable. Right? People find some ideas worth dying for. And to those people, the war is about the ideas, not the bankers. Blasphemous seems to be now, right? Not for ISIS, right? The Islamic State. Isn't that mostly about religion and fundamentalism? Oh, hello, the Beast Archon 11.5. 115. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? Blasphemous says there's a lot of money to be made in rebuilding infrastructure and taking resources. Sure, yeah. We're starting this conversation too late? Oh. The Beast Archon says good. Oh, very nice. Too late? Oh, way too late. Oh man, that's an interesting discussion to have though. We'll try to remember it for later, eh? Right, throttle control. No, just grab it. Take the gear. We can revisit that later, sure. Right. I mean, I'm agreeing with you, but there's... Yeah. I think the end of that discussion is fairly simple to reach, though. It's just that all wars or every war, it's just a little bit too extreme, right? It's hyperbole. There we go. Hyperbole is what it is. The Beast Archon says, I have Bioshock. Oh, have you played it? I mean, there are plenty of spoilers going around at the moment, otherwise. If you plan on playing it, the Beast Archon. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, let's talk more about war. There's a lot of interesting stuff. There's probably more. Are you gonna say anything? No? Oh, this is the factory. All the salt.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock.
Just right? I would argue that Comstock created...
Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
What's happening? Oh, the phone is ringing. The Beast Archon says, yes, I like it. Do you have Fortnite? I have played Fortnite before. I don't have it installed right now. It's a free game, though. I think. Bellman 122 says, Poggers, Fortnite.
Hello?
Nice.
Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Uh-oh. Complicate the narrative. Is this elevator gonna just start plummeting? We were just saving the profile though. Boom, because it's lunchtime. The Beast Arcan says, your Nick? Your niece. My niece. Yeah, I was playing Fortnite with my niece. Chug jug with you, says Rooster Cock. Wait, chug jug? Blasphemous says, Fortnite works on Linux. Oh no, it doesn't, does it? So I don't have Fortnite. There we go. I've played it on the PlayStation with my not niece, nephew. There we go. Chug jug with you, says the Beast Arcan. Wait, I'm confused. Rooster Cock says to Blasphemous, maybe you could get single player working, but multiplayer? No way. Wait, didn't I hear something about that? That they found a way to redirect Windows kernel calls to Wine to be able to get those stuff working. I think I heard some stuff about that like a couple of months ago. Maybe not. Coleman 122 says, we got a #1 victory royale. Blasphemous says, I thought so. Monkus? Wait. Yep, chug jug with you. Look it up, Cider. Best thing that came out of Fortnite, in my opinion. Alright, let's exit the game. Alright, actually I'm gonna... What was it? Chug jug? Chug jug. What do we have here? Leviathan, chug jug with you. Lyrics, that one. Get Leviathan. Best thing that came out of Fortnite? I'll look into that, yeah, sure. The Blasphemous says, yeah, I think it is still far from working well. Didn't it cause really low frames per second? Oh yeah, the kernel calls to Wine. That does not surprise me if that causes a low FPS. Rooster Cock says yes. The Beast Arcan says IDHH. I don't know what that means, the Beast Arcan. So, right. Because one game that I really want to play is Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. That looks like fun. That is... Usually I'm not a big fan of first-person shooters, PvP first-person shooters. But Escape from Tarkov, that looks like fun. Oh, what are you doing, the Beast Arcan? A lot of just letters. Alright, but I am going off to lunch. That is it. Because that is it for today. And we can talk about wars tomorrow. Yeah, wars. That sounds like fun. How have we not talked about wars before? Maybe we have and I've just forgotten. That happens from time to time. Alright. Rooster Cock says bon appetit. Thank you very much. And good night and good lunch, good day to the rest of you. And yeah, see you next time. Cheers.